Alright everybody, welcome back to Space Engineers. This is Satreus Start, is a Scrapyard survival mod by Splitsy, and we are in episode 18 today. I've gotten quite a bit done today. I brought the paint over from the warehouse and started putting in some different paint. Got the little exhaust pipe and I put the sparks. I tried to put it full before, but oh wow, it was way too much. So I just have it the small sparks. Started with the outdoor fence. We're going to come out. This right here is going to be that. I just have to move it. And it's not fun because I can't turn it. And I want to turn it so it's facing that way instead of facing that way. Since it won't be close to that. I mean, I guess I don't care that much if it's facing that way. Because this is still Main Street. And that's supposed to be the entrance, so maybe we'll still face it that way. But I've already got the fencing laid out. I don't know if this is as far as we will go. I might go further. And so that's the driving ways, and then we'll have small items over here against this. And when I say small items, I mean like batteries and stuff. Small cargo containers. I don't know, something like that. I might even build what looks like a rack system like you would see at Lowe's or Home Depot to put those onto, but outdoors. I think that would look cool, and I think that would really fit with the tone of it. I got some lights going in here. They're still not perfect. I thought the neons gave light, but apparently they don't. So I'll put a bunch of these guys up. So got that happening. Started this. We can't see because my lights are off. We've got the hydrogen and the oxygen in there. They are piped. I think it looks fantastic the way it is. I didn't actually need to pipe the oxygen because they're piped all below. There's 4 conveyors down there. But I thought it looked cool. It's even secured, so we can come in here. We can check our levels and make sure nothing happened to them. All fenced off. Looks pretty cool. So that's happening. Yeah, I found something. Where is it? Is it still over there? It might still be over there to be... No, it's this. I don't know what this is. I have a troop carrier? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is a troop carrier? It's the first one I've seen with that cockpit. Like, literally the first thing I've seen that has that cockpit. It has an ore detector in it. I have not seen this vehicle yet. This is the first time. So, that's cool. So, we got a new vehicle to renovate and have displayed. What else? I've got 2 items over there for trade now. One of the milk vehicles that has the H2O2 converter in, and one of the this guy, the Vanagon or whatever it's called. I also where's that? Here it is. I got 3 more of these now. So now I've got the small grid cryo chambers in spades. That is awesome. I reset everything earlier today, so not that much has spawned. We will have to probably do a little bit of work here until more stuff spawns. I don't know who saw this yesterday, but I got this guy up and running, and it does... Oh, yeah! So that battery up there, I found another crane today, and I have another assembler now. And I flew up, I got the assembler, brought it down. Cool. I then flew up, and I was like, I was going to get the... cockpit. I'm like, nah, let's go get the battery first. I was flying over, sitting there, and I was staring at it. I was a little bit back in my flyer. I'm like, how am I gonna do this? Like, I could put one of these out, you know, right? Put it right next to it. Maybe 2 out or something. I could sit on that and then chop everything off at the top. You know, it's gonna pull my vehicle down a little bit, but it should be okay. No, it just exploded. I was just near it, and it blew up. The whole thing fell down. There was nothing left but one small half panel. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know if some of those are booby-trapped. I don't know. Yeah, so that was interesting. We got this guy going. The Overseer's Shack, whatever you want to call it. You just come up here until you are just above this. You got to go one higher than it looks like. Back, and you're right there. And the Overseer for the pit, right? You gotta have a manager keeping him in line. Dig more. He's got his own bathroom and shower and bed and a kitchen where he can sit and eat while he's, watching the peasants work. And then get back up to his crane. So he doesn't have to go all the way to the ground. We're 5 stories up right here. So that gives him a little bit of reprise from climbing all the way down. So that's fun. I found another chopper, but it was in terrible shape. So I brought chunks of it. Oh, I found another one of these in even worse shape. Brought chunks of it home, and it's over here somewhere. Oh no, this is that bomber one with the cockpit that's backwards, which makes perfect sense. Because this all faces forward, but the cockpit faces backwards. I don't understand that, unless it's missing a cockpit that would face this way, and that is representing the... No, I think I know what it's representing. B-52 or something like that, where they had the rear bubbles but had a turret inside of it so that they could fire at planes that were chasing them. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But yeah, I want to try to move that thing, and I don't know how heavy it is. So I think what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to move this out of the way, but give myself some light. Let's see if we can do it with the forklift. Forklift, I know, can lift about 11,000. I mean, it's struggling at 11,000, don't get me wrong. But about 11? Now just come in, plop it down. I've got that there. The question is, can I raise it high enough? The question is, will it even move it, and will it just tip over and fall over because it's so tall and this thing is so little? But that's what we have save systems for, yeah. Alright, we got plenty of juice. And I was able to get the reset done and didn't lose the warehouse. I went over there after the reset and everything was fine. Alright, so I want to kind of be like... because I need to be able to set it, but I need to not hit that fence. So we're locked. I'm going to hit save. Let's see what happens when I do this. Well, let's see what our weight is first. $12,315. Oh wow, it only weighs 1,100. If it's saying it only weighs 1,100, I should have no problem other than it being so top heavy that it might flip my vehicle. Ooh, it's bouncy. We have a bouncy boy. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Which one was up? These are up. Oh man. I have to get this high. You know what? Let's move it first before we touch the pistons. Turn that back off. It's off the ground enough, but close enough. Man, I have a feeling just moving it, just like start, stop, start, stop. You know what? Let's do this. Let's make it slow. Nice and slow. Yeah, I have a feeling this thing's gonna... Here we go. Here goes nothing. Dang, it bounces bad. Whoa, whoa, there it goes. Nope, back, nope, boom. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I didn't think it would. It's way too top heavy. That was good. Let's do that one. It's not that heavy. It's just top heavy. I already know that my big vehicle can move it because I already have tried to move it, but I got stuck. Literally, I got stuck on the bridge. One of my wheels got too close to it, and I couldn't correct it. So I just restarted the save with that one. All right, let's not do that. Yeah, it was comical. What is going on? Did I break something? I broke those. Okay. Those are still at 100. I don't know. Okay. Let's move him out of the way. And actually, I'm not sure that is an assembler, so let's take a look. I'm reasonably confident it is. I'm less confident. It is a basic assembler. Okay. So we do have another assembler. Alright, so this sucks. I gotta do it with my big one. I mean, it's not like I can't, it's just... It's not very easy to maneuver this big boy. He doesn't like turning. It's such a wide wheelbase, and it's so long, and it's so heavy. It's just like, turning is not his favorite subject. Okay, so how am I going to do that? I guess I got to do it with my left. Let's see. I do it with my left. If I come in like that, then I should be able to come in at the same angle, just like this, and plop it down right there. Or close to it. I could always nuke a couple more of the fences if I had to. Let's, okay. Let's get rid of some of this that's in the way. I'll just leave those. All this is now in the way. It's funny, I moved it all over here because it was in the way there to move there, and now I want to go over there. So now it's in the way here. Don't know exactly how close my tires will get to that wall, but it's probably close enough. I need to move all this. If I had to guess. Alright, with all this out of the way, I should... Hey! That's not what I meant to do. That's what happened. Alright. Hey, there you go. Bowling with batteries. See how far... That could be fun. Bowling with batteries. So you take the batteries, and you come down a slope, and you're trying to knock over a certain number of... You take these, and you stack them, not attached to the voxel. And you see how many you can bowl over, but the battery might explode rolling down the hill. That could be fun. Alright, let's go ahead and save it. So I feel like kind of come in like this is a decent angle. Start without using any distance, that way if I really need the distance, I have it available to me. Alright. Good thing is, I know this moves it just fine. Okay. It would if I had the parking brake off. I wonder if I have on my small forklift, I wonder if I have the setting that prevents sway, a tensor, if I have tensor strength on, but I can see this thing's bouncing around on mine too, so it definitely isn't that. Alright, we need to go up higher. Probably need to go out so I can put that on there. Might be alright. Is this one done? Yeah. This was one short computer, okay. Now. Like that, and then we spin it. Okay, so I can see I'm off. It's a pretty good line now. Oh, it's close, but it's gonna be off by a little bit. Okay. Let's see, I don't think pushing it forward. It's damn close. Might be able to... like that. No, 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 that's too fast. Got it. Nice. And now that we're powered again, now it's got that spin. Sweet! We did it! There we go. Alright, so we are all there. Now let's shed some light on the subject. And plop it there. We got 1 day battery. We're good. How are we on plate? I don't have much. So this one, I'm gonna get that one finished or very close to it. This bottom one, because it's going to be part of the barrier for the fence. So you can't walk through it. Might chonk a couple of those up there too, but yeah. All right, so that's that. Now we need this guy, which looks very fence-like. Not that one. That one. And it's the opposite of what you think. Okay. So now we have our fence back up. Can't walk through it. Of course, I could always just... I could put one here, but I couldn't put one here unless I turned this side around. Could turn that side around. Questions. Should I just leave it like that, or should I put... No. 4. Okay, so if I do that, then this one has to be the other way. This one has to be this way. That? Yeah, no, I think that's fine. And then this one has to be this way. Like that. It's a little off, but maybe we can act like that's a gate to get in if we need to. Yeah, it's good enough. We'll do that. We'll act like it's a gate. Maybe we should put the fencing up there too. I think we should, because I think it looks nice. So that's going to be railing. That. Let's see, that one. Okay. Right, it doesn't work that way. I have to just look down at it. Okay, that's fine. So we can start... Right, that fence is going to have to be outside. Let's do that there so it looks nice. Okay, let's go hop upstairs. Get on the roofy roof. Love how that turned out. Looks great. Yeah, it just looks really good. Really clean. I mean, rusted, but I mean, a clean look to it. Okay. Walk. Then, should now be able to place this on here. Oh, not that one. What happened to it? How did I get the wrong one on there? There. So these are outward. There you go. No. No. There we go. Right, we're going to leave that one free because it'll kind of look like it's a gate. Why, thank you, Crazy Corsair. It's coming along. We're doing some fun scrapyard. Where the hell? I messed that up. What'd I do? There you go. Oh, am I standing in the way? Probably. There it is. I'm doing my best to build up Clangtown. So I'm just building up the outer fence for the yard. No, that's not what I wanted. Boo. That's not what I wanted at all. Dang it. I have to go all the way around to get to that now. Yeah, we've got the... It's not exactly the warehouse that Splitsy put into the game. I built this from scratch, but I built it in the spirit of the warehouse that he built. So it's still got the 3-peak roof. Mine is 4 instead of 6 like his is. So it's the same depth. It's 1 block shorter in height, and it's 3 blocks shorter in width. 4 blocks shorter in width. So it's pretty close. Got us an assembler. Woohoo! Found a basic assembler. This is all piped. It's piped back here to H2O2 that I don't have in here yet, but we will. I've got small grid H2O2 converters. I do not have large grid at this time, but hopefully we'll find some. We can hook that all up and get that all functioning. That'll work. And I'm working on this yard now to get all this stuff. All these little things have to be palletized and stuck up all over here. Yeah. I flew that bridge home. 71,000 kilos with that flyer. The flyer is mostly Splitsy's design. I tweaked it for my own personal taste, but it's the same 4 batteries. I've added 5 small batteries. It's the same 4 big up and 4 small up, but I have a little bit extra lateral than he did. He didn't use large for lateral. I decided to do that because I wanted more, and I have no storage. I just have the cockpit and the connector. But yeah, there was a huge... I couldn't stay up in the air. Like, with just the 4 big ones, I could not stay up without constantly pounding spacebar. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I had kept hitting spacebar, kept hitting spacebar, just to keep myself from falling out of the sky with that thing. The whole way home, I'm like, I'll hit number 3. I'll hit it, which was the specific mag plate. I'll hit number 3, I'll do it. I'll drop that whole thing, because I wasn't going to lose my whole flying ship. This, I forklifted home. So that's 78,000 kilos that I drove home over the dunes. It wasn't very far, but it was shitty dunes with this. And this, I know that arm right there has held 250,000 kilos. Yeah, my rover's a forklift. I decided not to go the crane route. I had a crane at first and I didn't like it. So I turned it into a forklift. It's got back forks that just spin up. They reach out, grab the item, and spin it up. And then it's got these big front ones I can bring home. I brought that whole thing home with it, all the way to the ground. That one, all of it. Then I flew this home. I did not build this thing. That is Splitsy's design. The battery's still up there. I still have to go up there and do some work on it, But I flew this home. Now, that was a bitch. It's not actually as heavy as you would think. It's like 50K or something. But it acts like a giant pendulum. So the whole time I'm flying, my ship's going wah, wah. I do. I do. I will show you. They both do. I did that on purpose because there's one that's kind of like the Cosmic Cat in Forever Skies. So I got this guy. Got Engineer plushie there. And I've got one on top of my flyer up there. So this is the truck stop. They're all labeled bays. This is the Thunderdome that I'm building. Brought this home yesterday because I'm going to make an outdoor... This is what the original turned into. I turned the original rover into this thing. And it served its purpose and I liked it. But as soon as I had enough... I think it was motors or it was large tubes. I went ahead and built the 5x5 wheels because I wanted bigger. There's the other one up there. But this guy right here is a lot of fun. I need more batteries though. So the idea is these are bleachers, and this here is where the, you know, whoever's controlling the main place, they'll be behind glass. There'll be a button, and the button turns on all of these guys, and then my flyer comes in and drops down the parts of vehicles that we've gotten all the stuff out of, but we don't need the rest of the vehicle because it was too damaged. And so we drop it down there and cheer to ground, yeah! And there'll be no glass to protect them, so they might get hit with something. That's the danger of it, you know, fun. Gotta have some fun in the apocalypse, right? Over there, I've got an ice mining pit that I've already started. And the idea is if someone stops by Clangtown, but they can't afford a trade of whatever the thing is they want, then they got to go work the mine. They got to get in the pit, fill your inventory with ice, and then we'll discuss what that's worth to me. You know, I forklifted that home. That's 38,000 kilos. Now that came from like 12 kilometers away. That was rough. And then flew the other one. Flew both of those. No. Forklifted one of them. Flew the second one. So yeah, it's coming along. It's quite the build. So far, I did build this, but I only rebuilt in the essence of what was there, because it had that domed look. It had the thing on top of it. I just built it a little bit larger to fit on top of the large container, because I found one. I've only found literally one. But it is daylight, so instead of yapping, let me empty my cargo, and we will go see if anything's respawned. Because I don't know if it has. I did the thing recently where I reset everything, and I don't know if everything is respawned yet for me to go get stuff. But yeah, it's fun. I love this game, man. I'm so addicted to it. I found out about it just before Christmas with the SE2 reveal. 800. Yeah, it's good enough. So when the SE2 reveal popped, I found out about... I don't know how I never knew about this game. I love space games, I love builder games, and game that's been out 11 years that has everything I want in it, and I had no idea. I guess I'm blind or something. Whoa! Unloading world, huh? Unexpected error. I guess we're going back into the game. I don't even know where the hell it put me. Oh yeah, I don't see myself getting bored anytime soon. And then SE2, I've dicked around with it a little bit, but I don't feel like I'm good enough yet. Like good enough, because there isn't that much available yet in SE2. So you're building ships that won't function once connectors and conveyors work and pistons, and then you got to change stuff up. So I kind of feel like I don't want to build all that. Okay, so I'd already moved that. All right, good. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's a good demo just to see the tech and see what's going on with it. Wow, it's even like nighttime. It rolled us back a fair bit. Okay. Did I empty my bags? Nope. Okay. I'll do it from here. Huh? Right. I can't do it from there, you dummy. I don't have that all connected. Alright, now daylight's coming. Now, let's see what it stole from my ship. I have extra there, a lot extra. Extra. It's got me capped. Okay. Right, I need to get rid of a lot of stuff in here. Let's see if I can do that. Okay. No, we'll leave that. Cancel. I need one of these. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe not go over that part of the mountain. Maybe they didn't like it. Actually funking looking at the door. Yeah, the doors, I noticed that as soon as I got on there. Be willing to put some time. Yeah, no, I feel that. And I think a lot of people that there definitely are people on there already testing stuff, testing damage. I was watching Luca something or other, the one that's always like, when she talks or he talks, testing like layered armor. Now that you have the 3 grid sizes, and I don't know that layering really did a whole lot. If I'm being honest, it didn't really seem to make too big of a difference, but speed sure did. Okay. Let's check this before I do the other one, because I have not had many spawns since I reset this. And people, you know, building their own cockpits, people using Clang to make machines, which I think is hilarious. And totally the space engineer's way. I'll probably get on there and build something cool just to show it off, so that maybe I'll get my submission shown if I put it on Discord or something, because they're doing that on pretty much every day now. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Once I get better at the fun, you know, if I get to a point where I don't have to look up, say, a Splitsy video to reference how the hell I build a thing, then I think I'll be in a good position. Is that a warehouse? Oh man, we might have gotten something good here. Somebody suggested to a friend as we need to start making modular parts already, so when subs fully released, you can already... Oh, no, okay, so, NWI, I agree with that. But, however, as long as those modular parts don't require conveyors to be in it, or piston, well, I guess piston, you can't really, because... Oh, so do we know if that works? Copying subgridding? So if you have a... Oh, this is a effed up site, man. I'd hate to be in this warehouse. It's all on a weird angle and shit. This would be a terrible warehouse to be stuck in. Alright, let's go get some parts, then we'll see what's in the warehouse. But no, I do agree with that. And there have been I just watched the one today about the corridors. But does it if you have subgridding? Can I ask a question? I've been really considering getting the game. Is this open world, and is there an option for stories? So, SE1, yes. That's what I'm playing right now, Space Engineers, the basic Space Engineers. This is a mod by Splitsy, and it's called Scrapyard Survival, and basically you're on this desert-y type planet, and we can't build most of the things you would normally build, like a thruster. We have to find them in the wild, bring them home, patch them all together like some scrapyard like you would. However, there are a ton. There are story modes, there is sandbox, there is creative mode, and there are a huge amount of mods, all kinds of different things you can create with mods. And then in SE2, most of that isn't available yet, but will be. And further, in SE2, they're giving us the tools at some point, probably this year, of how they make the game. So the tools they use to create the game, we're going to have at least some access to build our own mods with those tools. Think kind of Creation Club for Bethesda and their games. Similar, I would say. Probably better than that, but I would say similar, at least. Concept-wise, it's similar. Oh yeah, no, they're like mod support over 9,000, like crazy mod support. I mean, modular catwalk parts, nothing with conveyors or anything yet, but it all works so you can just make full catwalks and directions to. There you go. Are you talking about the one that did the corridors? That was gorgeous, man. The corridors were beautiful. Yeah, no worries, Mother Junker. It's and so now, mind you, I'm 6 weeks young to this game. I only found out about it because of the reveal for SE2 back in December 19th, or some few days after that. But the game's been out. This is its 12th year. Very recent. It had its 12-year anniversary, and they're still updating this game. They have 2 more updates this year alone. The devlog that was a couple weeks back. The CEO, Merrick, or whatever his name is, said that there's about 30 people, devs, still working on SE1, and about 70 working on SE2. Heavy modding, self-driven gameplay. If you think it, yeah, no, it's a fact. If you think about it, you can build it. Well, to a point, you still got to understand how to build it, and got to realize there are physics in it. If I build a tower right here, and I go off to one side really weird, and not tower, sorry. If I build a rover and it's completely unbalanced on one side, it will fall over, because there are physics involved in that stuff. So there is, oh, right, I needed to get parts. That's what I was waiting for. That. There are some what was in that? Oh yeah, it was. Might as well take it. Turn that off. So yeah, it's a lot. Now, should you, shouldn't you? That's a tough question because it's personal preference for anyone. I think it's worth it because 3 kilometers west. Because there is so much you can do in a very inexpensive game. Now, expense is relative to the person. Not everybody has the same funds. But for me, for example, it's $20 US, and if you want to get the DLCs, which there are 15, they range from like $5 to $7 or something, and it goes on sale all the time. And then you can get them for, like, I got everything on the Steam Winter Sale for half off. Yeah, I would say that's quite accurate. It's well polished. The devs know their game. They know their community. Let's see, this one. Wait, do I have no steel? Really? Wow. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Well, you are quite welcome. Yay, computers. Nope, wrong button. Give me your... There we go. Alright. What about this? We got anything? No. Alright, that takes care of that. Wasn't there something over this hill? There's a warehouse, and we gotta go 3 kilometers west afterwards. I agree with NW Lightning. Until you're sure you're gonna like it, don't get the DLCs, and always kind of consider most of their DLCs are cosmetics. Now, it's helpful. Those cosmetics are helpful to have, but they are mostly cosmetics. It just changes the look of items. Now, they'll come out with something that's, say, $4.99, and it has 13 different blocks that are now some completely different look, and it's some really cool look, of course. Oh! Hit me in the face. That's not what I meant. Timber. Bye. Yeah, don't go over the 2 hours. Yep. Yep. That's exactly right. There is also multiplayer, Mother Junker. You, my understanding, because I've only done a very, very, very small amount of multiplayer, is that Space Engineers isn't great at handling a ton of players at the same time. Ow. That thing just smacked me in the face. You drop? Not gonna drop? Okay. Oh, now you're gonna drop. Fall over. Fall over for me. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. There we go. All I want's your motors and stuff. But stuff like, I don't know, like 2 to 4 player co-op, perfectly fine. I don't think you'd have any problem. Junk. Okay. There we go. Now we got all the good stuff. Now let's go check out what's in the warehouse. And get rid of this. Depends, of course, whether... Well, yeah, no, fair. Mine is starting to struggle because I've got a whole heap and load of crap in one space. Okay, it's just the basic one. Well, no large cargo container then, but lots of parts if we want them, and maybe some stuff up there. Okay. Let's just peep the bottom real quick. Probably not going to be down here. My friend wanted tank tracks instead of downloading mod. He made tracks out of armor blocks and rotors. It looks nice, but that would be funny. 1 kilometer station and a ton of automatic bodies. Conveyor, RAP midway station may lag a ton. That sounded like that was personal experience. I've seen that mod for the tank tracks. It's impressive, like super impressive. It's just like a buildable piece that you would think would be in vanilla. All right, let's GPS this. Where else? Shelving. So I know it's here, and I can come back and... I'm not going to sit here and check all those. But someone might have something up there, so... Alright. West we go. For a couple kilometers. Let's see what's over here. $80 solar panels on one hinge. What? Oh, for a bed. Okay, fair enough. It would, but I only have one large facing forward, and I get enough battery for my usage anyway. Just hovering uses 2 megawatts. So it's, you know, having one single large thruster not going forward to slow me down would not save me that much battery when it's taking that much just to hover. But it's why every time I stop, I turn my thrusters off. That is... I don't know what the second one is, but this one over here's got a kit on it. Alright, so you're coming with me, and a beacon. And Splitsy, you little devil. He puts this on here because it looks like an ore detector. Alright, we got another shooty boy. Okay, cool. So we got a shooty boy. I've got a little gun range where I have 3 of these set up. I'm on single player, yeah. It can be multiplayer, but I don't really know... I really know how to set it up as multiplayer, and then you got to deal with a lot of weird stuff like scripts to do all the cleanups. You're not doing it manually and jacking people's stuff, and it's more of a challenge than it is just playing by yourself. I am, however, building it up for if the eventuality I do get it, because I'm building cool Clangtown. Is there one of these going already? Because that could be cool. If there is, I don't mind at all trying something like that out. Ever start on Europa and have to fly to Mars? Vanilla Super. Good lord, that would be horrible. The planet has no stone, really? This one is Satreus Start, so it's Scrapyard Survival, but it's the more public one. The one that says Scrapyard Survival on the mod list is kind of like the old one. The whole thing is ice and no stone. Holy crap. Oh, okay, so if it's modeling Europa, I understand that then. Because they're believing the ice cap might be like a mile thick. No, this is SC1. Let's see. This, I don't care about the feet, so let's get rid of them. There we go. You still gonna be a stingy boy? We're gonna smack these two together. Should check out Rebels games. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's awesome multiplayer. But I'm still stuck on something. This like isn't moving at all. I know that emergency kit's not that heavy. This guy is fine. Okay, what's going on here? Is this one? It's definitely broken. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, fine. Well, let me have it. Well, let me have it. Okay. Let me have the beacon. No. Let's try it like this. Well, if I did multiplayer, I would definitely want it to be more like when Splitsy did it, where they were all cooperative and less, hey, I'm gonna steal your crap. That's pretty shitty. Oh, damn it. PvP zones, I got you. So now it's working fine. What was the problem before? Well, now, let's see if I can just get this off of here. Yes. Alright, let's do it that way. Works for me anyway. PvP zones would certainly be interesting in something like this. Okay, so you're in the way there. Pull you out. That's good. Not touching, not touching. Perfect. Alright, let's grab this boy. You know what? I didn't put anything to grab it onto. Maybe I can grab the cockpit. Like that's gonna work. Let's try this. I can't tell. Yep, got it. Oh. Alright, let's go check what that is, even if I have to bookmark it. Ever since I reset it this third time, episode 17 is when I reset it, it's been few and far between spawns this time. The last one, spawns were everywhere, so much so that I was like, have I been here? Have I been here? Now they're few and far between. That looks like a little hangar. Let's see it already, though. You come out of your base, see your friend grinding down your tire. Needs a spare. Oh no, this is the thing that may or may not have a large good item inside. Alright, let's jump out and check it out. Enough. You stay there. Alright, what do we got? I've already been here. Why did it ping me? I've already been here. Okay, let's look again just to be sure. It shouldn't have pinged me. I even took the door out. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Why the hell did it ping me? Needed a refuel. I'm gonna borrow this. Warehouse gone. It's rotten. I mean, there is. Oh, maybe it was this thing. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it was this thing. Sharing is caring. Okay, so 4 kilometers towards home. So go straight home, 4 kilometers from here, and I should see something. Oh, we got another tiller. Digger. No, tiller. I think I want to bring that home. What else do we have here? Alright, let's drop you off. Alright. What kind of shape? Ooh, you're in bad shape. You're not as good a shape as the other one I have. Okay. Is this just a big tire? It's a big junkin' tire. Alright, I gotta make sure this thing doesn't shoot me. Man, I walked past one of these whack. I didn't even get all the way past it. Whack. Alright, we're okay. Let's hit light. Okay, so you're all junk. It's kind of cool looking like that. If it wasn't allowed, why isn't it connected better? I mean, it's kind of fair. Alright, so got those. So we got the digger, the tiller, which in reality, all I want's all this stuff. Can I connect it to that? You know what? Let's just do this. Okay. Now, after doing that, I'm like, yeah, I could have saved it for somebody else maybe, but okay. It's alright. Right. Bear. Alright, now we got a little pallet. A very heavy pallet, but we got a little pallet to take. No, he said once you place down, I can't relocate. Man, that's rotten. Well, the way you handle all that is you just make your base mobile. You just build a big damn thing. Large grid 5x5s. Oh, that'd be expensive. Good God, I don't even know how much would that cost. Not the short, I want regular size. I'm curious here. 20 tubes each. 20 motors each. God, that'd be so expensive. Alright, so we got that to pick up, which is lower than this, so I gotta pick up that first. You know what, let's put some blocks on this so I'm not... some so I can know the difference to take them off. Wasteland Survival turns mortal engines. That's right. I mean, I could see it happening. Alright. Now I can easily pick that up and see it, and the other one's easy to get because it's very low to the ground. Oh, actually, how heavy is it? Yes. Okay. Let's do... right about... Ah. There we go. So 4 kilometers this way on the way home. Something like that. Turns into Mad Max, yeah. No, for sure. I mean, it's kind of what I'm the goal of this is to turn this into a proper barter town, you know, because I'm building a Thunderdome. It's going to have places to stay that are a little more affluent and places to stay. There's going to be like a... what did they call it on the ships back in the day? Cheapside or something like that? Steerage. There's going to be this stuff like steerage. What the hell is this thing? Little bitty spit of nothing is what it is. Like just an outhouse or something sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. Just a little shed. Well, sheds have stuff in them sometimes. Oh. Come on. It's alt scroll, that's what I'm doing. Why am I... Sorry, my vehicle is acting really strange. I swear every time I go down towards this thing, I move. Weight on these things must be super imbalanced. Alright, just get about like that. Now let's hope I don't get owned as soon as I go around this corner. That's an engine. H2O2. Okay. Really? I'm pointing at this one and it does that one. It's so irritating. Oh. I mean... Different keybinds, maybe? I haven't changed anything, so mine's all default. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. That's gonna go in the back. This gotta go up front. It's not really the easiest thing to do when it's flying. Ugh. Okay, that should be fine. Then you... Bum, 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 bum. That's going to be hard to do. Right, that's going to be really difficult to do. To get that in there and get to the mag plate that's right there. I mean, it's on it. I just can't see it. Alright, let's do something stupid. Got it. Alright. Well, I'm a flippy boy right now. We'll get home and you, for those who joined after, you get to see what I've built up so far. I should say built, there's only three things that I built. Everything else I either drove home with my forklift or I flew it home with this. I've actually gone through a couple iterations with this thing because after realizing flying home a three-mast bridge with 3 train cars on it is kind of heavy, I had to add upgrades to this thing. That's why it weighs so much. It's almost 50K empty. Battery really isn't the problem anymore. I mean, I could lift upwards of 80K now. I could lift that mechanic shop, and that's... I flew that crane home. I flew that rail bridge home. So it's enough now that it's not a problem. I got a few more of these guys to add to the shooting range, which is fun. Got 2 more that I gotta put out there. That was a little higher than I thought it was. Alright. Let's start bringing stuff out. I got so much crap to go through. I got a lot of stuff. I got an engine I got to rebuild. The locomotive. I found one finally for the train cars. So we get this thing on charge. I'll show you. I'm enjoying the RP side of it. Creating stuff for, quote, Clangtown. I still need to put the actual sign up that says Clangtown. Eventually. Not R. Don't you pick that up. Like I could lift my 50,000 kilo airship. Let's see. Yeah, let's put it over here. Put it on charge. Okay, we follow this guy. Yeah, we'll go up here. So obviously this is like the overseers. This is the Tina Turner of Bartertown. And then we've got this, which will have Clangtown across the front of it. There's 3 cars. I've been slowly working on them. One's going to be a dining car. The other one's going to be like a lookout car. Lots of skylights. And then this one's the spa. So you've got the pedestal chairs with those round bubbles that come over their head to dry their hair after they've had their head washed. We have a functioning first aid kit. Home theater, sit down, watch the Clang ads in surround sound, sorta. I'm gonna put a little balcony off of this right here. I've still got to put a couple batteries in here. It's got 1 solar, it'll have 2. We've got the skylights started. I got 2 in of what'll be 4. We've got a med bay in each one, 2 med bays, so you can sit and watch your ads across there. You can get your nails done, your pedicure, mani and pedi in these guys. I even did these with different stuff. So this one's a programmable block, and this one's a motion controller. Although it just gets stuck on online after a little while. It doesn't like running ads for some reason. Yeah, no, for sure. Bye. We jump. But yeah, it's cool, and I'm gonna make a promenade out front because I have to change this half block right here. Has to be a full block. I'm gonna taper it because I can't put the letters on the half block. So this will be a promenade, and it'll have solar, 2 solar each on each of the cars coming out, and since they'll have to be powered separately. And I have an engine. I have to rebuild it because getting all the stuff out of it took a bit. But I've got the engine. It was in very good shape. Like, this is the kind of condition I found it in. And so... missed one little piece. I gotta finish putting it back together now that I took all the parts out of it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What I'm kind of thinking is having some kind of a... like a... oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. No, let's not do that. Okay, some kind of like a hopper where I can mine some stone in the pit, throw it in there, and it looks like the coal hopper to run the... you know, like maybe put one of the engines back in here or something, have smoke coming out of it or something. And it's going to be up here in the front. So you'll have those 3 cars, a gap, the engine. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll get one of the... there's a flatbed also. Maybe I'll get the flatbed, put it there. Oh, that's what I can do. The flatbed, if I get another one, find another one, the flatbed could have built on it what looks like a container that holds a whole bunch of rocks, and that's your quote coal train that they would pull behind, directly behind the engine, and then the engine goes there. Make the train from Back to the Future. I mean, maybe. It's a lot of work trying to gut out the inside of these and make them walkable is a ton of work. But I've even got another basic assembler for trade if I ever do get this to be proper multiplayer, because I've got H2 and O2 in the back here already connected. Found those in something. I don't remember what I found them in. a hangar, I think, and it's all piped in. Warehouse is getting ready to it's started my paint job. It's getting ready for the small bricks of items. This guy's the best conditioned one I found. So all these vehicles over here are being restored except this one, because he's on fire. I need to figure out a way to do it. I want to put him kind of diagonal through here so the front end's sticking out, it's on fire, and like a tornado threw it up there. And then because this is 6 across and 4 across, it's going to say repair shop in letters on it. And I think that'll be awesome. Get rid of the blocks, just make it look like this just, you know, got thrown into the building, damaged the building. But I found this combine in this condition. Just got to put the wheels all together and get it functioning. It's in great shape. Found this bus in this condition. I mean, I don't know if Splitsy just used a bunch of mods that were on, a bunch of models, excuse me, that were on the workshop and then put them in here or not, but a hinge directly attached to a mag plate. So, yeah, something like that. I'm not exactly sure how it'll work. And I found this vehicle, and I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be, a transport? Maybe? It's the first one I found that has this cockpit. Just cockpit, not even the flush. It is literally the only vehicle I found with it. All the other ones have buggies or whatever else. This one I still need to work on. It's got the 3 solar panels in the back. Hovercraft, maybe? Because that's kind of what it looks like with that wheel on the back. But I got this, and I've been working on this too, so I widened it. And I'm probably going to put a piston that comes down that can lift the vehicle up, and you can just walk underneath and work on the bottom of your vehicle. But it's got its own bathroom and all that stuff. I put a small living quarter, thinking the mechanic needs somewhere to live too, you know, while they're working on all the trash I keep bringing the mechanic. And then the mechanics got their own vehicle out here. I restored this fully. This was in really good shape, but I added a door to it, which it didn't have. Everything you seen here was already here. I just added the door. Got all the windows back working. Let me get my grinder. Yeah, I really love. This is by the way, thanks for the follow, NW Lightning. It's not only a really enjoyable mod, I really like. I'm super addicted to Space Engineers, just as a game. It's fantastic. Just all the things you could do, and I don't even know all the things I can do yet because I haven't figured it all out yet. But I just think it's oh, you know what? I need to have one of these things like all jank, so it looks like it's broken. I missed one apparently. Yeah, it's fun. I really enjoy it. Then this little guy, it's kind of like a little Halo vehicle or something. No. Two things. The first thing, you see my bar, I use either merge blocks or I use weld plates. Second from that, there is a mod known as Scrappy Hands, but it's like something engineering. If I hit R, I can pick up some items up. You can't pick everything up. Then right mouse click, hold left mouse click, and then I can do my turning just like you do with blocks. So I'll set the weld plate where I need it, turn it to where I need it to go, and set it on. So that's how I had to do that whole thing. Now, granted, the big thrusters you can't pick up, so I had to use a forklift to set them in place, and that's what my little forklift dude's over there for. Why does this look like it's not level? Just playing with my eyes, that looks level. I think it's just playing with my eyes. Yeah, I think it's just playing with my brain. It just doesn't... It looks like it's leaning this way. Is that attached? I can't tell if that's even attached. I can't grab it, so... here. Is there a mag plate attached to this? What do you mean grid plate? What? No, that's not right. Control panels attached to nothing? What? I don't know if this mag plate's attached anymore. I wonder if it came loose. That's a real pain. Because then I have to lift this whole damn bridge up, put a mag plate from the bottom. Let me check again. It might be angled because it might be listing slightly. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I'll deal with that later. Alright, so you're charging. I gotta get stuff out of my bags. Should I try turning on them? For real. Okay, power cells go in here where I can lock them up. I keep all the important stuff in here. I don't know how I found 4 reactor components, but I did. Alright, this needs to go back. I turned that damn thing yellow. Irritating. Alright, let me dump these things off. Alright, so let's see. We were working on this.
Energy low.
You're still working, so that's good. I've even got the makings of the pit. It's going to be an open mine pit. Or open pit mine, whatever you want to call it. But I've already found ice. So we got ice right here. And then there's another chunk of ice, I don't know, like 100 meters that way. So it's going to be a big long pit. What I want to do with this nice big hill we have here is I want to have like boxcar derby, kinda. So I find these everywhere. These buggy cockpits, like everywhere. Literally, they're everywhere. Put them on a skid. Either just a skid, right? That's tapered up at one end, or put them on like 1x1 wheels or something. No engine, no power of any kind. The wheels that have 0 friction, and they start in like a chute up there, and you just let them go. But there's obstacles in the way, and all you have is, since you can't drive it, all you have is a gyro that you can put on override to try to not hit things, and you see if you can make it down. Zeepkist? But I think that would be fun. The other thing I thought of that would be interesting. So you take items, right, and you put them. Oh, I don't know how many. You stack a couple of them not attached to the voxel, and you put a couple stacks in a variety of places, and you take some of the batteries that are still good, but you're like, whatever. I have 70 of them. Bowling with batteries, because they're square. But if you bowl downhill, they should still roll pretty decent, should bounce. And it's trying to see either who can hit the most obstacles on the way down, or who can get to the bottom before their battery explodes. And the game calls... Oh, it translates to soapbox. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I did soapbox when I was a kid, like maybe one time. Like pretty young. What was I? It might have been single digits. And it was fun. Let me Zeep Kissed. Let me put that on my wish list real quick, so I can take a look at it later. Okay, that music is... Turn that off. Steel Pen Interactive, is that right? It was released January 28, 2021. Alright, I'll put that on my wish list and take a look at it later. So it got overwhelmingly positive, so people must like it. Oh, I'll check out the demo, that's cool. Alright, we need to see... God, I need to go through all this crap. There's so much stuff. Can I turn this off yet? Yeah. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with all this. So, this space... Maybe this space could be batteries. Well, they just slide down in a stainless steel pan, like a sloop or slip or whatever it's called in gold mining, something like that. I mean, obviously something big enough for a person, not just holding a little bit of gold in a pan. But oh, the dev name. Never mind. Alright, let's get you out of here because you don't belong in there anyway. One of these days, one of these guys that I bring back, I ought to repair it because it's a weird vehicle. It's got a lot of really strange things on it. The one that's inside of the mechanic shop, it's always there, and it's always just got a bunch of weird stuff on it. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, like these guys. You could have this cockpit, right? What is one? Is it the rover cockpit? I get a bunch of those too. Slap it on the bare minimum of thing, like half block or something, with or without wheels, and you just slide down and see if you make it without dying, getting to the bottom with all the obstacles in the way. I think that will be a lot of fun. Be something cool and different, along with the Thunderdome, to I know, perk people up and make them enjoy the experience. Alright, over here. I need to get this stuff out of my way. So, we've got, if we're going to do batteries here, I have more batteries somewhere. Probably attached to other stuff. I got so much stuff. Oh my god. This is... I need to spend like 3 days doing nothing but this. I'd honestly make a Mario Kart racetrack, small battery, small... Ooh. What's it called? Derby? Go-kart derby or something like that. God, what's the name of it? Bumper cars. Bumper cars. You could have bumper cars. You could even go as far as, oh yes, you could have okay, battle bots, right? Think of battle bots, except the people are in it and they're driving around, and each one's got a different like deadly contraption attached to it. Like one of them's got a grinder attached to the front of their ship, or a pair of them. One of them has spikes protruding out. I mean, there really isn't that many things we could use that aren't guns, are there? I don't know what else we could use besides just building blocks to stab them or something. Well, I suppose you could have... You got building blocks come down to a point, to like a flat and an angle, and that's attached to a hinge that you have... Oh, it would eat through resources. Of course it would, but it'd be fun. Dang it, I know I have there's one. Alright. Can I get this thing off? Yeah. Sure. Because the whole purpose of this, originally I didn't really know. I was like, maybe I'll go to space like Spitzy did, but unfortunately there is nothing in space other than same old, but we still have the same restrictions that we do here, but we don't have the Scrapyard spawns up there, so you'd be fighting normal ships with some hobbled together thing. That would be rough. So I don't know, where the hell was I? That I really want to do that specifically. It just needs a lot of power cells. Holy crap. Okay. And it's got more attached to it. What the hell? Get off of that. Well, let me take it off. Yeah. Sweet. But yeah, by making this as Clangtown, which is essentially just the Space Engineer's version of Bartertown from Mad Max, I want to have not just a place where they can come and they can get power, they can pay for it, they can pay for H2O2, parts, obviously, barter for parts, a place to stay, quote, shower. I mean, I'm not saying I have no intention of going to space. That's just not the goal. The goal is to build this out. It's a giant player housing, essentially, until I determine whether or not I want to figure out how to do this. Because someone was talking about, we're talking about on the workshop today, about, or yesterday, whatever, trying to get this to work with G-Portal. And they're having problems getting it to work with G-Portal. So I don't know if I'd have to run it like on a... I swear I had more. If I'd have to run it on like a home server and how I do all that, or what. I'll have to figure all that out. But yeah, I think it's just, it's fun, right? Just having fun. Yes, here we go. No. That is not the button you hit, dummy. And as far as space goes, I would only just barely be able to get to space. So I have 4 of these, so 2 would be fine. I have 3 large hydro thrusters, but only... I don't think I have enough grid to do all 3. I have enough grid to do 2, but just barely, because it needs 22 grid each. So that would be a problem. And then I have no other direction. I've got 7 or 8 small hydros, so trying to go any other direction would be an absolute nightmare, other than just up. So yeah, I could get to space, but we can't build a refinery, we can't build thrusters, we can't build an assembler, can't build the bigger storage containers, any storage containers actually. We can only build the locker one, the foot locker thing. Yeah, I've got a couple, but I don't have enough solar cells for them all. I've got 3 large grid. I only have enough solar cells for 2. And I have... Oh, no. Don't stand on one to move the other, buddy. I have 4 small... 5, 6 smaller solar if I cannibalize those 2, which I don't want to. So I could do some, but not a lot. And there's no ions. I would have to... So you go up to space on this mod, you have to steal everything. Everything you get, you have to steal it from another ship. I got to take over the ships. I've got to commandeer them. I don't even know how you'd fight Factorum. Like, I don't even know how you do it. Because, man, the losses would be epic. And any problem you have, and the loss would just be absolutely catastrophic. Because it was like these, like I said, I have 3 of these, and that's it. Just 3. Now, I have plenty of hydrogen. Hydrogen is not a problem. While that thing isn't full, I have probably 100 of those. They're only 15k each, but most of them are at least 50 to 75% full, and I have ice right over there on that field. So, and I have H2O2 converters coming out of the wazoo for small grid, so that's not an issue. The issue would be, and then once you go to space, you find an ice toroid, and you're there, good there. I only have 1 drill, but I think we can make the drills. We can make the drills, so that's not too big of a deal. Yeah, it wouldn't be easy. It'd be a let's see about this too. What all cockpits can we make? Yeah, we can make cockpits fine, so that's not a problem either. This here on the planet is, I wouldn't say hard, but it's challenging. Space would be hard. It'd be hard mode without being able to build all the things that we need. All right, let's see if we've got any more batteries. That's an engine, I think. So much crap. Right there. Can I get it off of there is the question. Yeah, the proton tech stuff, oh my god. I can't even imagine having to fight them with Scrapyard junk. Oh, that's another thing. Because we can't craft refineries, we can't make ammunition. Not the good stuff. So, let me go show you, well, you probably know though, but the basic assembler is the only thing we have access to, and you have to find it, because you can't craft it. So if you want the good ammo that requires magnesium powder, you're screwed, because we can't make magnesium powder. There are no refineries. That means you'd have to find a ship that has a refinery first that you can take, I guess, without force or with minimal force, or just yourself with a gun, you know, run out there and snatch and grab kind of thing. And you probably have to do that before then doing anything, because, oh god, how would you even deal with proton tech when you're using, essentially all you would have access to is however much ammo you've collected here of Gatling and autocannon, and that's it. No other option. No railgun is just, that's just power, isn't it? Actually, I haven't made a railgun before. I wonder, does it just use electricity for weapons? No, railgun sabos. They do have ammo. Okay. So yeah, I don't even know how you would make any of that. No, I found no railguns or railgun ammo here on the planet. Though most people say that the railguns are essentially lowest tier. They're cool, but they're not that useful. Unless you just happen to get that one shot that punches a hole right into their reactor or something like that, if you even know where it is. Most videos I've seen put them at the lowest tier. They reload too slowly. Take thrusters, make them stationary. Yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, you'd want to not destroy the thrusters because we can't build those either. So you'd have to go, oh god, can you imagine that in space? Okay, so we go up there, you fly up there in your scrap heap, and then once you're up there, you have to take over a ship that you have to disassemble by hand and physically move it to your other ship, or take your scrap ship and merge it with the ship you stole. Oh man, that'd be a hell of a challenge. That's definitely hard mode, there's no doubt about it. Okay. No, I was doing the wrong button again. Enemy block. Damn you. Okay, so you're not enemy block, but you're stuck.
Energy low.
Thanks, Mom. I mean, granted, I'm glad that she tells me energy's low because I wouldn't pay any attention if she didn't. But yeah, I don't see any other way but to take out the thrusters. And then, oh man, the guns. I swear I heard someone talking about that they had thought about doing it, but I guess there was enough sentiment that people didn't want that, and that's why they chose not to. I think I could totally be wrong on that, but I think that's what I had heard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have 6. We have 6 batteries. That's good. Boy, you sure would cherish every vehicle you commandeer out there. I mean, damn. It'd be a hard-won prize. Oh, no, for sure. I'd be fine with that. There would have to be some changes. We'd have to be able to get... Okay. And this is... I think Splitsy thought about that. And here's why I think that. What the hell is organic? I haven't seen that in any of my playthroughs. I've done all the scenarios. I've done survival a reasonable amount and a little bit of creative. I've never seen organic. I don't know what this is. Unless that was his thought process too, that he was going to add that to it and you had to find organic stuff. I mean, there's plenty of like trees and bushes and shit on this planet. You could do that to where you have to go and, I don't know, grind it a little bit and get the organic, and then you come back and... Oh, but then how would you do it? Because wouldn't he have to make... Either he'd have to add it to the survival kit, say it would be like an MRE. So your survival kit then would have, because like he added paint gun and paint chemicals. I don't think that's part of the base game. So you could add, say it's, you know, looks something like this, but instead of ingots, it's food pack or nutrition pack. There you go, nutrition pack. And it requires organic that you get from the bushes and crap. Or I like that tree up there, those up there, or whatever, something like that. And then water's the easy one, ice. So that, yeah, that could be totally fun, I think, for this kind of mod, is adding stuff like that. Now, what I would like to see, and I've already pinged him, and I'm not the only one that's pinged him, I would like to see him do this in SE2, but I would like to see Keen support it. Like, him work with Keen, get paid as a paid creator, create a scenario that Keen puts into the base game. Just like they have with Frostbite and I'm trying to think of the Lost Valley or something like that. Oh, that would definitely make it worse. Holy crap. Then you, but so an idea with that is that puts a persistent requirement to get ice on a regular basis. Though, I think what they could do with that is like these guys, for example. Here, let's look. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Where's an H2O2 converter? Oh, it's not complete. Of course, you suck. There we go. Here's one. So, since these are in here already, and some of them have ice in them, so my thought then, if you did something along that lines, is since these are available and since they do have some ice in them, not all of them, but some of them do, you have it to where it could be very simple. It could be one ice, like literally one, makes a standard drink. And let's say you have to drink once a day. Whatever. It wouldn't have to be crazy, you know. So this 2155 gives you a drink 2155 times, or okay, maybe you got to drink 3 times in one day or something. Combine them in water. Yeah, I mean, that could work too. Oh, here's my other thruster. Alright, are you gonna be a bouncy boy? Yes. But it would be a lot of fun. But I definitely would like to see Keen with Splitsy make this as a proper scenario for SE2. Yeah, it's going to be a while. I mean, we'd be talking probably next year. But I think it'd be awesome. And, oh man, the graphics. And then you got water. You got water on planets. I mean, that's another thing, too. We'll have liquid water. I about said soon. It won't be soon. But at some point, we will have liquid water. And that adds a whole other level of complexity that you could add to the mod. I think it's great. I think it's a good idea. And it gives people something more, because this is one of those mods that you can play 100+ hours and still not get bored with it. I can say that because I've played over 100 hours of this and I am not bored of it yet. Why do you keep moving, mister? Devil in the machine. Ghost in the machine, I mean. Crazy boy. Stop moving. Man, I was in here talking to somebody in chat, and my little forklift was plugged in right here. And I'm just sitting here, and all of a sudden the wheel starts bouncing, like freaking out, like moving, turning, flipping around, doing all kinds of weird stuff. I'm just like looking at it like, bro, what's up? It's just freaking out. Kind of weirded me out a little bit. I'm about half tempted to stop grabbing survival kits. Dang, I got enough of them. Alright, these are not for here. Oh, that got me the computer I needed. Okay, and that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right, I don't know why I have you there. Once it gets daylight, we'll go back out again for another little sortie. I don't know which ones of these I have looked at and which I haven't. It's not what I wanted to do. Cut that out. I got plenty of storage, that's for sure. Yeah, threading that needle is going to be fun, huh? I like when it auto saves, because for the least it just reminds me that I haven't saved in a little bit. All right. that there. Got a little bit of mats. So those. Oh my god, we have so much of that. So many engines too. Brought home a few bombs just in case, you know. You never know. That's another thing too. We can't make antennas or beacons or gyros. So, man, yeah, space would be something else. That'd be a whole other animal entirely. Ah, they're together. Well, fine, let's brick them. Struggles will definitely be real. It's a fact. But it probably, well, no. I was going to say it probably wouldn't be that much harder than SOS, Suit Only Survival. However, at least in that you can build all the things. You just start with nothing. Oh, I better go this way. Go. Aha. Two of you little buggers. Another one of you. And I'm pretty much full on these. Oh man, that's a lot of engines. I will be well hydrated. Oh yeah, and I forgot I've got this. I got one small, only one. It's the only one I found. The small grid oxygen tank. So you could make one ship. Just one. To get up into space. You have one hell of a limited supply of oxygen too. One better than none. That is fair. That's fair. It's just like my flyer. I only have one flyer because I don't have the parts to make a second one. It's so weird too because I found all of those large thrusters, exactly what I needed to build that, and then I didn't find a single one after that. I mean, we're talking, I've had that with all those large thrusters, those 6, for, let's see, we're on episode 18. That was probably back around episode 12 or 11 or something. It's been a minute. And I run 3, 4 hour, 5 hour streams. So, and I haven't found one since. I don't know. It's weird. I found a handful of smalls. Not a heck of a lot. You're not making a ship out of it with just a handful of smalls. Not that's going to lift anything. I mean, you might be able to get something that flies. Maybe. Maybe. Get it off the ground. But it probably isn't going to lift anything. Assuming you can get something that actually gets off the ground. I do have 2 flat modes also. So that's something. I found one flat mode to be about the equivalent of 2 smalls, roughly. Yep. I gotta find a space to put cockpits. Another gun, all kinds of stuff. Oh, speaking of, yep, that's my one drill that I've found, even though we can make the drills. Okay, so where is the shooty boy? He's attached to all of that, okay. And here's another one. Alright, let's go get my forklift. Almost. Alright, let's go put the shooty boy where he belongs, at the range. Okay. might have to relocate the shooting range. Looks like the Thunderdome's going to get in the way. Well, I suppose we could just move it out a little bit. I mean, we're still shooting at the dune. Let's do that. This one, no legs. Oh well. Oh, I need to, before we do this, this needs to be bricked because otherwise I can't turn that battery off. Okay, it is functional. Okay. Let's do this too. Oh, this is not functional. Now it is. Okay, it's got none in there. Not leaving money in there. Alright, so okay, so it does have a little bit of rounds. Going to... Now, did we turn the battery off doing that? No. Strangely enough. Let's try this again. That's what I want. Need to be able to turn the battery off, so because I have no way to charge those at the moment. I would like to see, I don't know how they would do it, some kind of like Wi-Fi charging, plate charging, static charging or something. So if I have a subgrid sitting on, hell, even mag plated to a different grid, right? Small on top of large. And there's batteries on that small grid. I would like to see the batteries charge, even if all they can ever do is charge as auto while they're on it. Kind of like when you put your cell phone on those plates that charge it. Same concept. I would like to see that. I think that'd be cool. Okay, make sure we have enough room to walk between them. Okay, looks about right. Alright, so now we have a 3-gun spread for our firing range. And we have one more available. I just gotta break it free of the other mess. Okay. So... And then I got these 2 Jeeps or something like it. Very interesting. I haven't seen them before. I need to put them together. I got them slapped together. Should be it. Alright, now. Man, so I dropped a crane because the battery had exploded when I got there. I was so pissed because I need those batteries. I need like 3 more large grid batteries. And so I get up there, I'm gonna bring it down with my flyer. And right as I get up there, it just explodes. Just blows up. I'm like, dang it. So I'm coming down, I'm like, you know what, screw this thing. I'm just going to drop the whole crane. And I tried to do it, put some ballast on one side, a bunch of blocks, so that it would not land on the cockpit, it would land on the side that the cockpit wasn't on. No, it landed directly on the cockpit, made a huge hole in the ground, and the cockpit took no damage. I'm just like, what? I have no idea how the cockpit took 0 damage. Okay, and you're in my way, mister. And you're a heavy boy. Okay. Heavy boy being in my way is not fun. There we go. It's not my way there. And not touching. Okay, can I get through there? Maybe. Be better off if I did it like this. Seems like the most epic of night times I've had in a long time. Like, is night ever gonna end? Should be good enough. Alright. And now I'm going to drop it because I'm at the wrong side. Maybe. Should I do it on that? Maybe I'll go from this side. Let's look. Before I say no, let's check it out. Alright, Zippy, get me over there. That's my work. Okay, and let's do the do. Okay, so it has ammo. Shut her back down. Powers off, powers off, powers off, and powers off. This one's a little goofy, but you know what? That all works. Now we have a 4-person co-op shooting range. I don't know what for, but because it's the apocalypse, right? We gotta have something to blow off steam. I have lots of ammo actually. They each have, well, 140 rounds, but I take all the ammo out of all of them and I have it stored. I've got 18 boxes, I think. I wouldn't call that lots of ammo, but I have a decent amount of ammo. But it's held away on purpose because I don't want the I don't want to accidentally be using it and chew through it when I can't build more of it. The only ammo we can build is for the pistol and the rifle. That's it. One pistol and one rifle. Because they don't require magnesium. I've got 36 cases and 6 cases of autocannon magazines, so a fair amount. And then probably all of these still have the ammo that they came with inside them. 140 rounds, whatever, 40 for the autocannon or whatever it is. So some, it's not a lot, but it's some. But I look at it from kind of the perspective in the same position of Mad Max, where the irony of gluttony. So, fuel, water, and ammunition were an absolute scarce resource. But you notice how they're always using and wasting mountains of it. They're just, instead of drinking and getting every little drop, they're just pouring water over their face and hoping some gets in their mouth. They're always too happy to be out there in their vehicles that are just absolute gas guzzlers. You know, getting 5 miles to the gallon or whatever, just driving these huge monstrosities, just belching out fuel that is a scarce resource. They're sitting there having celebrations, just firing rounds up into the air for no reason other than, oh, hey, it's cool, let me fire. So it's the irony or the scarcity of gluttony, because they're just, it's so wasteful. What is this? Inset. Why do I have inset lights on there? Go away. I'll take your resources, though. I got you, yeah? Okay, so I don't know where you're going, but I suppose I could do these here. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. I need to finish the inside and start making bricks, but it's so boring. I have to make these huge bricks, pallet-sized bricks of all the same object, and then put them in there on the mag plate, because I did a bunch of testing. Someone was on Discord trying to help me, and these large grid mag plates with small grid items on it, it will only lock one thing. It doesn't matter how neatly you've placed them, doesn't matter if they're separated, it locks one of however many you've got there, which just sucks. So you're kind of stuck with limited in what you can do, and so I need to make bricks of event control. The hard one is going to be hard one. One of the hard ones will be the gyros, because they only have one position. So I'm going to have to weld plate them and eat 2 computers every single gyro to a little pallet of these, and then put that pallet on there, and then click the mag plate when it's on there, which is a crappy way to do it, but I don't know any other way. Alright, so let's get this thing free. I already have access? Yeah, like this has got 40%. Alright, that's good. Man, when the hell's the sun come out? What's you? You're dead. Oh man, even more. Forgot this has an antenna on it. The only problem with making that a realized vehicle is it's in such a bad spot to get to because it's in the mechanic shop with no tires, and the suspension is sunk down into the building grid. It'd be such a pain to get out. Alright, do I have enough to get this thing up? No, I do not. Let's get enough. Start pulling these things out. I need to check on this to see if we're going to have power when daylight comes. Whenever daylight comes. We do not have a lot of power. Let's see, that's got 1 point. Alright. We got enough juice in the system to put that on recharge. So we do it. Boo. You suck. I want my 20 computers back. And the 2 motors. Enemy units. Custom turret controller, of course it is. Gyro that's about dead. Large tube. Who's got a large tube here that I can borrow? You do. Alright, I got rid of that. Let's see if that helps. No, I want... Nope. It's like custom turret or go home. And I can't get that easily. Come on. Another container behind the container. This is just a hodgepodge of look at all this random stuff. What random crap can I just throw on this thing so people will be like, oh my god, look at all this random stuff. Probably something like that. Alright, what do we got now? We got 2 good batteries. Alright, tubes. I think daylight is almost upon us. Oh, this one's a 0. In the immortal worlds of, I can't remember his name, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Need a bigger ship. Need a bigger shipyard. Parts yard. But now, we're gonna jump the flyer and go see if we can find any cool stuff. As if I need more stuff, but you know what? Stuff is fun, so we might as well get stuff. Alright, yep, it did rob my... I don't know why it's got to rob my ship. 19. Alright, so we were going towards Check Me when we found other stuff. So maybe we'll get lucky and it'll happen again. Six kilometers. Yeah, I don't think that was it. I must have been there. This is just something else. Let's get close and see. I believe, yes. I believe this is part of something I grabbed. That's, I think, where I got the locomotive from. I think. Because it's just a track with nothing on it. There we go. Vehicle, because there's lights on. Milk truck, maybe? Assuming that is even what it is. To me, it looks like a milk truck, and it is. And it actually has a wheel, too. That's rare. They normally don't have their wheels. It's topsy-turvy. So towards the warehouse, 4K from here, so 7K from my base towards the warehouse. Alright, so we should see it about 3-4 kilometers until the warehouse. Have I been to that? I don't know. Something's yep, that was the crane that I blew up. trying to get to the battery. Oh, that must be it. I still have not once seen the I don't know if it's called a diner, but I mean it looks like a diner or a restaurant or whatever. I've only seen this. I think this was the filling station. Never seen the one Splitsy turned into a diner on his. Right. Alright, Bubs, what you got? Okay, that's cool. I can dig that. No seat. And a big battery. We're taking this whole car. Really? Go away. Boy, you both suck. Repair. So it's a repair shop? Love those 5 power cells. Boy, it would be a lot of work to take this place. You jack up a lot of this interior because a lot of it isn't rooms attached to the walls or anything. You'd have to cut the floor out. It'd be a pain. One of these days, maybe I will. Man, stingy. It's like, what do you want, bud? You got 5 power cells. Yeah, well. Man. Alright. Other than 5 power cells, which was nice. And the fact that we just got another large small grid battery This place was Bupkis. Oh, right. I didn't even look to see where I'm attaching to. Probably heavier there. Got it. Alright, now we're going straight home because I can't see a dang thing. I mean, I can kind of see, but not very well. Watch my horizon so I don't hit a mountain in front of me, which would be awful. I mean, my altimeter, because they're coming. Just can't screw this and just go up. I feel like something that this mod misses, and I don't know how easy it would be to implement. Once you have flying, other than the fact that you can't see anything, the storms are basically a non-issue. When you're in a rover, the storms basically just stop your progress. You can't really do anything. So it would be cool if the storms made it, I wouldn't want to say impossible to fly, because man, that would make life rough. But if it made it really difficult to fly, like it was a proper menace to fly in a storm, blowing you all around, topsy-turvy. Like if I tried to bring back that crane during a storm, end up crashing. You know, because it's just too much for it to handle. But I don't know how that would be implemented, how they could implement it. Even though I'm going to grab the stuff out of these, I still want to put it over here as a truck for the trade junkyard. That's front left. Okay. We still haven't gotten to check me yet. That's good though. It's good. We have a GPS. I can still get there when I want to. Oh, we'll get another one of those handmade wind turbines that Splitsy made by hand, which is so cool. It doesn't work as a turbine, but it is very cool looking. And part of a combine. Alright. How much do we have left of this? Do we get any... We don't have much left of this. Okay. Looks to be about it. Okay. So cool. I could go up there, clamp onto that, and cut off below it and just take that portion maybe. I don't know how I would drop it down though. I'd have to take... But I just get up there and disassemble. I already got one. Oh. Okay. Do it this way. No, we can't, because that's... Right. Okay. We're going to do it this way. Almost reach it, but not quite. All right. Not much in it though. Wow. Not much of anything. I missed. Alright, well, that wasn't that special after all. And this is check me. That's the warehouse with shelving. Warehouse base. Let's head this way as we head home and see if that nets us any pings on the way. See something right now. I've been to it. It's a lot of something. The question is, has it been here? Oh. Alright, let's paint. I'm gonna say probably yes. I see a bunch of stuff on the ground. That's why I always knock everything down. Yep, alright, so it was 5 kilometers this way. I should start putting like a big X on the ground. I mean, it would be a plus, but big X on the ground so I can see from the sky more easily than just, oh, I downed a bunch of things. 'Cause not everything is stuff I can knock down. That's also why with the like the little sheds, I'll take part of the roof I can see very quickly when I walk up or fly up that I took the roof away. Okay, here's whatever this is. Another warehouse. And stuff. Warehouse and stuff. Okay. Where's the entrance? Looks like this side. I just want it to be another warehouse that has the large container. It is not. It's the shelving. Alright, let's get all the stuff first. Apparently not. Okay, you guys have nothing. You got a shitload of computers. Don't kill me. Let's go knock him down. Man, that spawned a long way away. Is there anything else over here? Or is it just this guy? This guy's gonna be fun. Let's leave that so it messes with it. Alright. Let's watch that fun. Blowy. Sploom bloom boom. Alright, 3 kilometers south. We'll check that for its wheels. See if we can get a power cell out of the... check the wheels for tubes. Take the power cell out of the engine. And motors out of the exhaust. So one thing when you've done these POIs again and again, I don't really get surprised much anymore about what's in them. Do we have a power cell? We do. I would take the engine, but I already have 5 or 6 of them. And I'm not using any, and I have 5 or 6 of them. Boy, this is a shaky boy. What the hell's going on? Three of them? Yep. 0? Yep. Alright, warehouse, what you got? I think it's just going to be containers. I mean, just the shelving. It is, but we'll take this stuff. Couple computers, some motors, and a display. That's all I really care about. We get it? Yeah. Alright. There's probably a power cell up there somewhere. I'm not high speed enough to look for it right now. Three kilometers this way. Should be just right over the hill or on it. Or not even to the hill. Is it that? Is it that little tiny thing? I mean, could have 20 computers in it, so I'm not going to complain. If that thing is complete in the middle, it'll have 20 computers. It is not, so the question is... Wow, it's poopy. 4 motors. That's all we get. A lot of dune with nothing in it. Alright, let's do... We're a little high, but that's okay. Kinda meanders, kinda skate the outskirts on the way back. Let's get us down some. At least below 800 meters. Below 800 meters. Let's go around the mountain. Do some sightseeing. Man, if only my base was out here in this red, I might have taken a lot longer to build the flyer. Cause my rover, my bigger rover, is fantastic. Still sucks when the storm comes though. Still hard to drive. You can't see if you're about to go over a cliff instead of just a baby dune. Okay, that one straight ahead I know I've been to. Neither one of me are pinging red. want to get some of those planes, but in like really, really good shape. I don't know that there is any, but kind of like the Chinooks. One of the Chinooks wasn't in that great shape, but the other one's in just absolutely fantastic shape. I still need to rebuild it with the parts I took out because I wasn't certain I was going to be able to fly it or forklift it home. I had no idea how heavy it was the first one I did. That is a tall something. I don't think I would have left a tall something just sitting there. And it read. So, let's see what's red. Is this seriously another warehouse? Warehouse? You get a warehouse, you get a warehouse, everybody gets a warehouse. Dude, this one's close to my base. I might leave this fairly intact and have it as another spot for someone who comes along to, if I get it all figured out for multiplayer. It's not a terrible spot. I wouldn't consider this to be flat by any stretch, but I definitely don't like hilly locations, and it's kind of crappy. And it's just shelving. It's not even the cool one. Let's put some stuff up so I can get these doors ground. That's probably all the weight in my bag. A lot of it. Let's see. This guy might give us a proper boom. Well, all right. No. Boy, this one, high up. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Container. Okay. I'm trained. Somebody stopped by. It's Swordless! What is up, Swordless? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate the gifted subs. I'm sure everybody's happy. How's it going, buddy? Let's see. Where's a good spot to pick this up? You know what? Let's just put it on. Did you see the, when was it? It was the... On lunch break, yeah. I'm supposed to click on something, I think. Unlockable. Okay. No, how am I supposed to do that? I don't know how to make this work. It says unlock now. Oh well. So no, it's still Space Engineers, so I'm still have ships that I blow up. It's a mod created by a YouTuber that is pretty famous for Space Engineers, and it's called Scrapyard Survival. Essentially, we're not able to build or craft a lot of the things in the game, so you have to find them in the world, and that's what makes it fun. Is no. Here we go. You're not gonna hit. You're not gonna hit. You're not gonna hit. Yeah. And so, like, all of this stuff here, I've had to go out into the world, find it, and attach it with a forklift to this structure that I built. Because you can build the structure stuff, you just can't build a lot of the parts, like the engines, if you will. But what I was saying is, did you read the patch notes for the most recent thing for Forever Skies? They reduced some of the weight issues and increased. They finally did the paint. They dropped it down to like 1 paint per usage or something. Finally. It only took them long enough. We've been complaining about that one forever. I have a higher chance of you. Well, it's maybe less that I have a chance to crash it, but when I do crash it, I'm effed. Like, I'm properly screwed if I crash it now. Let's see. How much will the stuff weigh that I want? Not 10. I just want the computers.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it was, oh, I got everything I wanted. Okay.
Inventory.
It was that they reduced the weights of a couple of the items. I think it's because we complained about it, like the half wall or something like that. And what else was it? It was just a little quality of life update. And that was a week and a half ago-ish, I would say. It was not that long ago. So recent. That's makes me happy. They did sorta update their talk about 1.0 and all that stuff. I don't think they put a date for it yet, though. But anyway, enough about that. How's work going? How's you enjoying work? I mean, I don't know. You don't seem to be too disgruntled about the work you do, so maybe you are enjoying it. I'm playing Power World again, dedicated service. Well, that's cool. I started playing Power World when it first came out, the day of the launch, because it was right before Enshrouded. And oh, now it wants me. Oh, okay. I prematurely tried to do it. Now I gotta open the hype train. In comes the rewards. Choo choo. Wait, did I not hit it? Yeah, so I 100% understand why people like Power World. And it looks good. It's very nice, very appealing. I as a person who primarily does builder type games, it didn't click with me. But I get it. I get why people like it. I don't know, it's just one of those things that it's I don't know, it's like the one that you want to throw me off the raft for. I get why people like raft, it just didn't click with me. But I have a feeling that Subnautica 2 is going to be one that I'm definitely going to enjoy. And then I don't know if you've seen, I don't know if you're too much into the multiplayer stuff, but Dune Awakening, that looks really good. I've watched Funcom talk about it. I've watched Force Gaming, a whole bunch of them. It looks very promising as a quality, maybe not MMO, maybe more like MO, because it's more like multiplayer light, maybe is the better way to say it, because I don't know if calling it multiplayer, I don't think it's going to be massive by any stretch. You know, you're not going to have, I can't even imagine there would be thousands on a whole server at any time. Just the way it's being presented. But that's okay. It doesn't have to be a MMO. It could be MO. But yeah, it looks quite good. Alright, let's go put all our stuff up. Yeah, this is my junkyard, by the way. This is all the stuff I've collected. We got junk cars. I latched onto this crane with my flyer that I'm flying, and I flew this sumbitch home. It was not enjoyable. Not at all. Not because it's heavy, it was not a fun time. Same with the train cars. Flew this home. Locked onto one of the train cars and flew the whole thing, track and all, everything. The whole bridge. This little shed right here that I'm going to turn into an outdoor kind of like a mess hall. Yeah, it's very cool. Very, working on kind of like a Mad Max theme type of thing here, what I'm going for. But yes, and I won't disagree with you. There's a lot of people that love Raft. And I'm not saying it was bad, I'm just saying it didn't resonate with me. Ugh. No! Damn it. I do that too many times. This thing's gonna fall out of the sky one of these times when I do that. Let's try this again. Let's fix this. Now that's better. Alright, let's check my batteries, make sure I can... They're at half. 1, 2, 3. I cannot charge them that way, so they're gonna have to stay on auto. I don't have enough juice to charge them. Yeah, I do. It's 2, so we'll charge them. Alright, let's put some stuff up here. Won't let me because of the size. Bummer. Maybe my connector. Why is some of this stuff in my... I guess I'll just... all that out. No! I didn't mean to fall. Come down here. Holy... Oh, I was gonna say... For just a moment, I thought I came home with that many computers. I was wrong. These... Why are these in here? Why is all this crap in here? I don't remember putting any of that in there. Right, should be over here. Yes, a lot. Some of this stuff I built all this. I built the warehouse, but pretty much everything else I either used my rover, which is like a big forklift, or my flyer, and I brought it home. Just having fun doing all of this. I'm building the Thunderdome over here. We're going to be able to have, I say we. I always say we like I'm actually going to get this to be multiplayer one day, but I don't know that I will. But so these things down here are grinders. So imagine these as bleachers, and all the people are sitting here on the bleachers, and they're watching as my ship comes and drops off old parts of vehicles and planes and stuff that we've disassembled all the good stuff out of, and comes down, grind, right? And there'll be, I don't know how well you can see it, right above the H2 over there, there's a sparking thing. There'll be stuff like that too that I'll have down there, sparks and flames and smoke. So a spectacle. It's a spectacle. That's the whole point of it. It'd be fun, you know, something cool to add to the space. This is my truck stop, so people can come and charge. This is my big boy rover. Huge ocean of a deck, and I'm not even done yet. I've got a bigger container than these guys, so I've got to renovate this to put the big container in here, and it'll have about that much more space out here. It would be even bigger. But I'm building out my yard now for the outside stuff. It's fun. It's a lot of creativity, a lot of thought going into, okay, I'm going to bring this home now. What do I do with that thing? And this is what I built. Even put some hydrogen and oxygen containers in the back once I start filling those up. That'll be cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. I enjoy it. Some of the creations people have come up with are just unbelievable. That's a hell of a good looking digger. Some of these I've got to still repair. But it's a really nice tractor with a plow or tiller. Still working on fixing him. Amazing combine. All done with the voxel. School bus. Still got to put wheels on him. Yeah, proper school bus. It's, I don't know, it's fun. Really enjoy it. Hovercraft, I think. I don't know what this is supposed to be, honestly. And then trade vehicles out there. Where was that? That way? Man, they stay up too short. I wish they'd stay longer, so I could see where the heck everything was. Alright. It's like 3 kilometers that way. Let's go see what it was. Should have enough charge by now. Pretty sure it was this direction. Oh, I bet it was that right there. Because I don't remember seeing that on the way back. Oh, I'll bet money that's what it was. Looks like it's going to be a turbine and a shed. Turbine, a shed, and some fences to trip you up. Yeah, let's park beside the shed just in case there's a little sploochy splody inside there. Little boom boom or shooty boy. Okay, 6 kilometers towards the big mountain. Okay. Well, this is pretty, this is not flat at all, is it? Oh, man. Over here, maybe? It's a little better. Alright, Shed, are you gonna shoot me? Or are you gonna blow me up? What the hell is that? Okay, we got a container, but what the hell is this on the ground over here? Well, I don't want it active. Oh, you know what? These are the ones that they die if you can't have them, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's number 2. That's a large small grid. Hell yes. Now I have a backup because I have one for my rover, or I could make this into this at some point and make this a like if I want to make it an ice shuttle or something. Alright, I think I want to just fly up there and grab the stuff out of it. You know what? Let's take a chance. Alright, I should be able to pick that up with my feet without a problem. Okay. 6 kilometers towards that big mountain. Yep. Alright, so this has to go on that side. Get up there, you pig. That's about right. Can I lock it? Nice. Should be able to do a little jobby like this. we go. I think it was that mountain. Alright, so when we get to about 9:10 from base is where this thing is. Since I can't see anything. Man, this is brutal. Let's toss a save. Betting it's that, because it's about the right distance. Okay. Oh. It's right distance, but I don't know where it is. All I can see is circles. I don't know where the circles are. Is it sand dunes? Is it on the side of a mountain? I can't tell anything. It's a lot of it though, a bunch of pieces. Alright, let's risk some altitude. So that's a mountain there. What is this? It's just sand? It's the red, okay. It's another warehouse. I don't even believe it. Another warehouse. That's crazy. That's 3. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I think this is the right warehouse. I think we found our... Oh, buddy. I think we found it. We did. That's our second big container. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, and a gun. I might end up getting myself murked because I'm stupid. Battery looks like it's dead. That doesn't mean the gun's dead, but the battery definitely is. Yikes. Is this thing loose? It'll be loose if I do that, which I can't do without hitting this. Oh, that's fun. Oh, bad. That sucks. I want those motors. Alright, let's take the whole thing. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. My bad. Sure. What do we got? Man, it's got nothing. I mean, to be fair, there is a whole entire large container right there, and I'll bet you there's a gun in here. Nope, I'm wrong. Man, talk about a nice find. Ah, dang it, missed it. Where'd it go? There. It. One of these. Man, this is great. Alright, so unfortunately the only way to get that out is to rip up a bunch of this. There just is no other way. I have to go out either the back or the front. I'll go out the back. This would be a good location too. It's 8 from there, 8 from here. Yeah. So we'll top this. Okay. Maybe I can get... Nope. Nope. I have to go through the floor. That sucks. I still can't see. There it goes. No, no, no! It's trying to kill me. Okay, we can't have that. And right now. Hey. Oh, it just took a while to stop it. Of course, you can't stop it in a position I want you to be in. Oh, that's heavy. Slow your roll out here. Haha, I just realized something. Would you stop beating it up, please? I can't take that and that together, so I will try to leave as much intact here as I can. This could be a base for somebody, but I'm taking your power cell. Sorry. I'm gonna go drop this thing so I know I've been here. I'll leave it this time. In fact, I'll leave the motors up. I'll just leave it all. But this thing up here probably has a container. Okay, so then this... Now that this is... Let me name this. Okay. Get off of my face. Right here. Can I stand it up? Let's see if I can stand it up. No, 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 no. There you go. So now they have one. Someone has one for when they do it, and let's put these back. Aw, I didn't mean to blow those up. Sorless is a great guy. Known him for a minute because of Forever Skies. Let's go this way right here. What did I just blow up? What? Let's put a bunch of material in that just in case. Okay. Ah, see, it's going to the large. Oh, screw you. It wants to hit the large. No, I don't want you to hit that. I want you to hit this. I'm literally looking at the panels, and it's trying to get the container through the panels. I hate that. Hey man, breakfast, dinner? Great. Or breakfast for dinner? Even better. Cannot detach enemy blocks. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Well, still stands. Breakfast for dinner is great. Yeah, see, it's not. It's counting it as. That's so weird. All right, let's try this method. Control. We need to control it. That's large. I don't know if that'll work. Will that work on this? I don't think that works on this. Oh, it just doesn't work there. Alright, so... it didn't work. Converged chip not possible. Man, the last one I did, it just moved all by itself. As soon as I did this, it was moving. Fairly decent. It's been over a year and a half since Forever Skies came out, and we've yeah, I'll leave that alone, I guess. No, because I gotta drag it out. We've been chatty since then. He likes my weird ships. I make weird airships in Forever Skies. I enjoy it. It's fun. So I can do that, come out that way. Why won't it let me hit these plates? That's so weird. I really like it. I just hope that Far From Home is... how to explain this? Because I think they're doing early access right, but I hope they are taking heed from the recent criticism because of co-op and taking that to heart. Did it work? No, it's just going to hang out in midair. Oh, because it's attached to the building. Fine. And continue... they've already started, but continue to... I don't know, give the players what we want, versus they have been a lot of sticking to their guns as to what they envision the game as. And I'm not saying developers are wrong, and I'm not saying players are always right. However, developers can definitely be wrong. Isn't the correct answer here. Can definitely be misguided in their pursuit of something, whatever that thing is. Whereas players might have the insight that they don't. You know, you got to think about it. You're sitting there and you're working on your game every day. Like every day, all you do is work on this game. So you're going to view that game from a very specific angle. There's nothing wrong with that. It's life. You know, when you're constantly doing the same thing day in, day out, every single day, that was it. You're going to have a specific view that others don't. So the gamers are going to have a view that the developers don't, and vice versa. And, well, since the gamers are the customer, I do hope they continue, because they have been, especially recently, I do hope they continue listening to the criticism that they have received, constructive or otherwise, since co-op especially. Co-op was not the best update that they put out. And I'm not saying that, you know, every studio doesn't put out some goofy stuff now and again. But that I would say prior to this, Forever Skies or Far From Home has done very well with their updates. Like they've been proper attentive in frequency and keeping up with self-imposed deadlines, their own, you know, imposed deadlines, for the most part, keeping up with them. Not perfect, but who is? But co-op was a bit of a step back as far as kind of what they were doing. I like sandbox survival, I would say, the most, and especially if it has to do with space. So sandbox survival and then space. But crafting, of course, I really enjoy crafting. That's pretty much my wheelhouse. Enshrouded, although Enshrouded obviously isn't like sci-fi or anything. Sci-fantasy, maybe? Yeah, sci-fantasy, that'd be reasonable. And some of the other ones I've played kind of recently. If Sun Sets, that's been fun. Okay, how am I going to do this? So that's going to go on, that's going to go under, and you're going to stay there for whoever comes. Maybe I'll come back and dress you up a little bit. And sorry about the back of your warehouse. Oh, I haven't finished. I'm not done. Oh man, this is probably going to be a container. It is definitely a container. Which one is it? It's large grid. I don't give a crap. But I might want to know what's in it though. So I kind of give a crap. I give a partial crap. Just a tiny crap. Space Sandbox Survival. Yep, there you go. Space Sandbox Survival. I'm really looking forward to... I mean, you could kind of call it that. Dune Awakening is whoa, it feels weird like this. Because it, you know, has space element in it. It may not be space specific. Oh, power cell. Hot damn. Space specifically, but it does have that element in it with the ships and all that, and the navigators and all that. Storm Works. Does that sound familiar? Oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no. I hate when you go to the store if you were on a page before. Storm Works. Build and rescue. Wait a minute. Stormworks. No, wait. What's the actual game? Stormworks Build and Rescue. Is that the game? And then like Search and Destroy is an add-on or a DLC. Space, Industrial Frontier, Build and Rescue. It looks like Space Engineers. Kinda. Alright, I'll put it on my wish list and check it out more later. But physics in that or in Space Engineers are better, you think? This one needs a control panel. In that, okay. What the heck? Alright, okay. Conversion not possible. Okay, well, let's try a little bit of hinky dinky over here. Oh, it even has aerodynamics. That's kind of cool. I swear someone said there's a mod for that in this. I could be wrong. I don't know how I'm going to take all this stuff, but figure it out. I don't know if I can put another one on the back. If I do, it has to be on this side. It can't be on that side. Boats, car. I saw the boat, saw the plane, saw cars. On that trailer. I was watching the trailer for a little bit. The problem is I can't put it here because that exhaust will burn it. I have to put it back here. Kind of like that. And see if I can get it on there. I don't think I can get it snapped to that mag plate because it's in the plane of that. Okay, so new mag plate. Alright, let's try this. No, no, no. Get back up there. You don't get to fall off. No. Well, it's on there. That's super dumb, but it's on there. And now we can get... Oh, God, I forgot about him. So you got to go up front, and you're going to be a pain to put up there, too.
Energy low.
Blah, blah, blah. Energy low. And move it just a hair. That should be good. Alright. We have a bunch of stuff. And now there are 2 warehouses. Well, that one's actually like 11 kilometers from me. But these 2 are 8 from each other. That's good. Alright, let's pick it up with my front right. If I remember right, I have to grab it by those little feet that stick up, I think. Damn it. I can't see because of that crap. Got it. Oh man. Tell you what, I get this onto multiplayer and someone comes for trade with this thing, I'm gonna be okay. What's it worth to ya? This is gonna be the priciest thing I have. You're doing basic tasks like rescuing people, fighting off terrorists, etc. Protect people on different locations. Gives money, which in turn gives the ability to build. Every block costs money, not resources. Oh, that's interesting. So, bit by bit, you can capture and improve vehicles. Ooh, I'm spinning a little bit. I don't think I've been to that. I haven't. It's red. Let's pop a little check me GPS on it. Considering there's not a shot in hell I can grab it right now. Or what about that ahead of me too? It's not pinging as red. I might have been to this before already. No, I haven't. That's a sign, and that's a solar panel. Alright. Now we got some more stuff. Oh man. I'm glad we went back out. Getting a second large container, oof. That alone is worth all the things for trade. I could think right now, be like, okay, I want 3 large grid batteries. Intact. All 80 cells. Because that would be my price for this bad boy. That'd put me to 15 megawatts at my base. No, wait. That'd put me at 18 megawatts, because I'm at 3 now. I have 3 of them, so that's 9. 3 more to put me at, yeah. Alright, so big boy kind of need it out of my way. Let's put it over by the solar. Can create scripts, has logic, workshop mod support, just like Space Engineer, only difference is doing logic is way easier there. That's interesting. So essentially a game built to be perpetual as long as gamers want to keep playing. Basically. Because they can then... The studio creates the framework, the players make it perpetual. Assuming it's good game, players want to do that. Okay, can I see it this way? It's bugging me. Okay, I'm down. I don't know what I grabbed it with. 3? Yes. Alright, those... One of them small grid, actually. You, sir, are small grid, and I am ecstatic to see you. You know what, for that matter, I got more stuff too. Let's just drop it all off grid. Alright. That's a battery. I'm surprised. What's your favorite type of vehicle? For space engineers? I actually don't like rovers. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of rovers. My rover is well built because I kept rebuilding and rebuilding and rebuilding until I got it exactly the way I want to use it. A general... if we're talking space engineers, I don't really have yet too much preference because I haven't really dealt with large grid much. If we're talking just games, I don't know. I don't know that I have an answer for that. It's an interesting question. Alright, I gotta check batteries. So I'm almost a half. That's got 7. Okay, so we're leaving it on auto. I do not have enough juice to charge. I gotta get more power. Oh, okay, that's just what I have. Alright. So, all of you... Very nice. God. 45 grid seems like a lot, but that's because I took it from every single one of those small grid containers for here, and I still don't have enough to build 3 turbines. It's amazing how much they cost. 22 each. Not turbines. Yes, turbines. The, hydro. The industrial hydro ones. Because they are super hungry. I got all the hammers. And of course... 8 engineering plushies. I've even got space bucks. What do we got for space bucks? 2910 space bucks. And I found one data pad. It was in a one of those cabins. It was just chilling in a cabin. Really interesting. I tried doing a GPS marker and nothing happened. So I don't know if it was supposed to be for something or it's just a fun little thing that he added, and maybe it's an Easter egg to something I'm not aware of. So it's interesting. I think that's going to do it for me. I'm at 4 hours and 16 minutes. I do appreciate everybody for stopping by, and thanks for the new subs, and Soreless if you're still listening. I appreciate the gift subs. It's good to see you, man. Always good to hear from you. I will see you all next time. Have a good one.